Welcome to Bleemeth. Strengthens and pull up alert and breathe in. Chill, but the heart is racing.
Alright guys, welcome in. This is Life is Strange Reunion. Account is linked. Nice. I will adjust the brightness here. It's a lot of people can see it. It's kind of nice that you change some of that stuff. Well, interesting. Yeah, we're gonna do there's extras. Oh, cool. I can even defaulted. Cool. I'm gonna keep on as default for right now. Maybe we'll do a second run where it's not defaulted.
My name is Max Caulfield. I came back to Arcadia Bay to study photography at Blackwell Academy. But it was there I started having visions. Visions of the town being wiped out by an impossible storm. I fled to the bathroom to compose myself, but instead witnessed something awful. No! Instinctively reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
We grew close once more as we reveled in Max's strange new powers.
We discovered I can freely rewind up to a few minutes at a time. And if I concentrate on a photo, I can travel much further into the past, projecting my mind back into my younger body.
But we also learned that making significant changes to the past can have devastating consequences for the present.
With the aid of my power, we solved the disappearance of Chloe's friend, Rachel.
But even though we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse as the storm raged, I truly believed the only way to save everyone else was for Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
I was forced to make an impossible choice. Save Chloe, or save Arcadia Bay. After everything that happened, I didn't use my powers for years. I lost myself in photography, a career that brought me to Vermont's prestigious Caledon University, at the invitation of its president, Yasmin Fayed. Being an artist in residence, I worked with some incredible students and staff, like Amanda Thomas, the lively stand-up comedian who works at the Snapping Turtle, and Vin Lang, Yasmin's assistant and then leader of the mysterious Abraxas Society. Most importantly, I became close friends with Moses Murphy, a nerdy astrophysicist, and Safi Llewellyn Fayed, a glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's daughter.
Then, tragedy struck. After a night of stargazing, Max found Safi murdered.
For days, I mourned. Safi's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe, Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost. Then I heard Safi's voice again, I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse, and shifted into a parallel timeline where Safi was still alive, but still in danger.
Shifting back and forth between the two timelines, Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
Until I discovered I was not the only one with powers. Safi was a shapeshifter and was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among the Caledon faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth, but in so doing, we discovered someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of Caledon. Safi's mother, Yasmin.
Years of resentment overrode Safi's control of her power, her consciousness splintering across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Safi and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Safi, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes, torn between two terrible options. I chose a third way. Inside the storm, causality fractured. I faced my past and united the fragments of Safi's mind. I merged the timelines back into one, saving Safi, and together we escaped the storm.
An action that will have significant repercussions. And Safi herself? She left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did, she asked Max if she would support her, flaws and all, or condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people. After everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
Yeah, that's a good way to put everything back into a good thing. Okay, so I made choices. I'm back as far as my game is in there. Yeah, romantic interest. She died. She died. Her friends. I think I rejected her on the last one. I'm surprised that didn't import. What the- Which room are we in? You see, that's the thing is, since we merged timelines, that explains how Chloe comes back.
We asked her to get the fuck out of there, okay? I don't know how. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig. 20 minutes? Yeah. Okay. I can make that work.
Last call, dearie. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck. No show means no fee. Means no gas. Means
Incoming
no
at
tour,
break.
Means... Fuck!
Listen, question.
Look, I hear you. My drummer's being a real Lars Ulrich right now. Give me just 20 more minutes.
I told you, it's now or never.
Come on, we know those barflies aren't going anywhere. Just prorate the 20 minutes out of our cut, all right?
I'm taking 30 minutes. You're already 10 over.
Damn it. There goes my new toothbrush money.
Why is there someone who looks like this looks like this is part of the one that shattered.
Not again. It keeps getting worse. But I just need to find...
Now, let's talk business. Wrong. You got hella cash.
Haven't talked this way in years. But why does this feel like it was only yesterday? How long has this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories. They're only getting...
Stop stalling, Max. Pull the trigger.
That memory can't be real. The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone. But why does it feel real?
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
So this is part of the
Max
shatter?
is always on my mind. Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there.
Christ.
I know I'm alive. I've got a decade of memories to prove it.
Christ.
But somewhere, deep in a place I try never to go, I also know I'm dead.
Okay, this is gonna be good and interesting. Again, I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but
The one I begged Max to choose. It feels realer than my life. But how?
I hope so. Let's see how well this goes, right, guys?
Max?
Welcome in all my lurkers. Y'all be in here. I'm gonna try to get back and forth between all the chats as I can.
Who the fuck are you?
Max, no!
Why would you do a blackout? That was a pretty cool tattoo earlier.
There's one person who can help me understand what the fuck is going on. But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there? Where the hell is the band?
I just told you, man. They're on their way. Am I talking to a goldfish, or did the septum piercing get into your brain?
Okay, there's a bullet hole math on this. See? They're actually pretty cool looking.
Wow. Okay, fine. I'll go get
I'm
my
hungry.
camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back. How long was I gone on this trip? 3 days? Somehow it still feels good to come home to Vermont. My camera is underneath all this. Car packing for dummies. Whatever you need most. My manager Hazel is always looking out for me. And sometimes I want to kill her. This weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived it on donuts and coffee.
The deer's back?
I always tell my students that a key to being an artist is a daily
Dear.
journal practice. Sometimes I even follow it myself. After last year, it was time to start fresh with a new journal.
It's the deer's back. That's cool. Reading all these text messages.
I never figured out who this was. But it's nice that somebody cared.
I wonder who that was. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah. It's Max's birthday. Collectibles, alright, objects, take a photo of the sunset. Hey, that's cool.
Some of my students take my class so seriously, it's intimidating. Loretta is smart enough to half-ass her assignments and get away with it. My most trusted companion. My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist. So I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to
going
looking
your
like
homework.
Max.
No, you're not. You're on your phone. I can tell.
I can do a lot of things, but I'm not procrastinating. Silly kid.
The selfie I took just before this trip. I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment.
That moment might come in handy later.
Time for your close-up.
I really dig it. Yeah, I like that. Ooh, we can double expose it. Sweet. Retake. If I don't do that, that's pretty cool. If I do double expose it. Let's see that. That actually looks pretty cool. That looks really cool. Bone pings.
Something horrible is happening on campus. I've got to get back now.
Mad Max. They're bringing back some old trophy games.
I've been gone for 3 days and all hell has broken loose. This is so horrible. The Abraxas logo. Killers. What does all this mean?
Where's the damn fire department? They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here! Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Damn it! Come on!
What the hell is going on?
Loretta's march? What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
Stop the eyes.
Where did all this come from?
I will get help!
Someone set this fire on purpose.
Damn it! The security, there's students trapped in the atrium!
No shit, you need to clear out now!
The whole campus is burning.
What the hell is going on?
This is so horrible.
Max! Help!
Moses? Hold on! I'm coming!
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in!
Where's that Chloe?
No, no, no. Come on. Come on. I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time.
Okay.
No smoke. No screams. I did it. Oh God. I did it. I jumped into a photo again. I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences for the school or the people I love.
Don't you dare use that thing.
What have I done?
Yeah, no, not on my stream. No.
It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening. Okay,
No chicken.
okay.
The kid's got a blue chicken that when you squeeze it makes
Maybe I
noises.
shouldn't have come back.
No.
Maybe I'll just fuck everything up. But maybe I can't fuck it up any more than it already was.
I can see it. Get out of here. Want to get
I'm here now. I can do something. I have to do something.
Get off your phone. What is?
What did I do after I took this photo? It feels like a lifetime ago.
already here, so I can...
Yes, I was going to see Moses. If anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel. And we will do something. My powers are complicated, and they can be dangerous. But this is my home, and I won't let it.
So, let's see
Oh my
here.
God.
see fire now. Cool. Give me one minute, guys. I've got to figure out something here. Stupid shit. Give me a minute. Bring it back here.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a drink of water.
Want the answer or not?
Yes.
Shush. Oh, hold on. Yep. So that she can get through all the freaking zerms. Zerm sucks, guys. Zerm 100% sucks.
Hello. Hi, Hazel.
Max! Big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry. Something really, really big has come up. I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay, I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that. I know what I need to do.
Stop dropping your phone.
It's so peaceful. But for how long?
You should be glad it hasn't done that yet.
I'm also glad I haven't done that yet. But how? Is my phone that like built as a tank? Or what?
Okay.
Moses should be waiting for me in his office.
Should be keyword.
Your Honor, my head's not in the clouds. Chloe made a model of the solar system for the Blackwell Science Fair. I wonder if Joyce...
Interesting. That's Moses' office. I don't want to go there quite yet. There's some other stuff going on.
Yasmin's replacement has some big ideas for the school. Kinda wish he'd keep them to himself. Come for the world-class education, stay for the timeshare presentation. My classroom is the great outdoors. At least until it starts snowing.
Something got taken down there a little bit ago. Double exposures.
I wonder how Moses will react to all this. He's smiling, but you know he feels empty inside.
Yeah, it's funny. He really does feel empty inside.
Moses, I'm from the future. I bring dark tidings of...
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is... Well, very highly regarded, it seems.
This guy's
Max?
weird.
You okay?
Nope. She's not okay.
Sorry. Long day. You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Right, the job offer. I remember. I mean... I overheard Vin on a call yesterday. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
I thought most students came to Caledon for liberal arts.
Currently, yes. But if we want to remain competitive and move past the events of last year, Caledon needs to modernize. Dr. Fayyad was a great leader, and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
Everyone who's still in the class has an A, but plenty of students dropped when they realized how tough it would be.
I noticed that too. Not the academic curve we strive for, but perhaps that wasn't covered in your orientation.
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness. I mean, a professor. Sorry, an instructor.
All right, dude, relax.
With no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries. It's like, How was this allowed to happen?
Wow. I do not
Zip, zip,
remember
zip,
this
zip.
conversation being such a disaster.
Well, duty calls. Moses, contact my office if you have any questions about the offer.
Man, that guy is just dying to fire me.
You already knew about my job offer. But you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that that was too dangerous.
I acted on instinct. I hope it was the right choice.
What happened? Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible, but while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong. There was a protest about something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire. Look.
That's definitely the campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you. Moses, I'm sorry, but I saw you.
Oh. Wow.
He's taking it so well.
Where was I?
On the roof. I tried to help, but I couldn't get inside.
Working on a Sunday. I need more hobbies. Okay. Before you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
I wasn't sure if I should. I've used my powers to save people before. It doesn't always end well.
Yet you came back here. And I'm glad you did.
I've never felt so powerless before. All that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true.
Kid.
It bought us time.
Sea bass?
Time that we'll make the
Just
most
like
of.
a regular fish.
So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal.
Sea bass.
Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are
it's a
perfect
bass.
for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No,
Yes,
we just
kinda.
talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change
Just
that.
relax.
We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
Let's get to work. Moses is right. I need to be prepared for... We've covered a lot of ground these past months together. People started talking about Safi's death like it was a bad dream. Then they stopped talking about it at all. Yeah. About that whole avoid section... After everything with the timelines last year, Moses thinks my powers might have evolved in other ways. Not sure if I want to know if he's right.
Moses has been tracking weather patterns along with our rewind testing. No correlation yet. I'm a good guinea pig. For the most part. No crazy storms in the 9 months that we've been testing my powers. That's something.
Interesting. Okay, let's look around.
Moses' pride and joy. Though, he hasn't had as much time for the stars since he started studying my powers. Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z.
Alright, what else you got here?
Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close? For that, Moses is so passionate about physics. But as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens.
I know there's probably more to this, but I don't want to look.
A cutting from Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Sophie. If she ever comes. You really understand how I'm feeling right now. Turtle strapped to a rocket booster. Yasmin has been through hell in the last year. Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still. You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
There's still time. Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Ugh. Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment. Time to fire up my rewind powers. I was really worried when Moses said I should practice my powers. But he was Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst. Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a fireflinger did the deed.
Okay.
I'm 90% sure that Harold isn't real. Moses just made up a fake grad student to get an office all to himself.
What are you talking about, dude?
I got a card.
I doubt this little guy
Carp.
starred in No True Samurai.
Card.
But anime can surprise me.
I also got 2 octopuses
Alright, dude, I'm trying to figure out something here.
and a turtles.
A high school girl? The plot thickens. But what's her name?
Okay, now I gotta figure out the... No, this is samurai.
Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open? Here she is. But what's your name, young lady? Mina Hiramatsu. If I make it through this weekend, I promise to marathon your work with Moses.
Welcome S_T_O_O_N_E_77.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct. Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
What is he up to now? If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Good to hear. Haven't had to break into something for a while. But it's probably just like stealing a bike.
Get off the phone. Get the homework done.
5.05 1-5.
Come on. 1.5?
Yeah, 5.
You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
Oh, I can't see that. What?
Damn. It's never simple in the time dojo.
Alright. So 5 and 1/5, so that'd be 1/6 plus 1/2. So 1/2 of.
Put it down in decimal form, please.
The heck?
I'm just gonna search it up.
Stop moving around so I can actually.
No, I'm just gonna search it up.
Because 1/2 of 5 isn't really anything major.
Okay, I'm probably not going to develop hand-eye coordination in the next few minutes. Need another plan.
Okay, need something else.
A test where I get to break into things? Is Moses trying to cheer me up? Is this a bonus rewind test? Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
That's a nice mug.
Yes.
Very nice mug.
Max, you have to unbust the door.
What? Fixing it wasn't part of the test?
I think you know that it was. Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
there's something that happens.
When I, split reality in two and then mashed it back together, it wasn't exactly seamless. I offered to help him finish it, but Moses likes the reminder that all those crazy memories really happened. Probably not a buried treasure, but you never know.
Why don't I trust him? Okay, so there's an X. What am I missing? I know it's something. Fine, we'll stand on it.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses!
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
Ah!
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Guess I'll have to do this myself. Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does. Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
This kettle starts to fire? Oh no.
And I was just gonna let it spark. Thank you, teleporting Max.
Fire bad. Fire okay. Fire good.
What?
That didn't happen before. We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
That's fascinating. Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your
So
lab?
this has been very interesting.
Still
so far.
processing. But I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
I feel like myself.
I know my powers are, well, powerful. But that doesn't mean they're dependable.
Just get done
This
doing
could end
stuff.
badly.
I know you're doing the phone too.
What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
What if I can't change anything? One time I tried to save my friend's father from dying in a car crash and...
You've told me. And yes, it sounds like the universe sometimes has a dark sense of humor.
Yeah, I'd say.
We'll just have to wait and see. Let's take stock. What do we know for sure?
Welcome to
What leads you-
J30X.
How you doing, man?
The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different? We can't stay locked in the past.
Like I can help it. Every time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first disaster.
Chloe. In the school bathroom.
Yeah. I tried so hard to save her. And the one thing I learned is that you can't save everyone.
I'm sorry about Chloe.
And now,
We could lose a Loretta, or a Reggie, or a you. How are you so calm?
This is definitely
Because things are
interesting.
different. You're an adult with better control of your powers. And you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
That I do. Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Sometimes I wish everyone still remembered. The two timelines and everything with Safi and me having powers and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
I was selfish. It was so scary when all their memories started fading. I couldn't stand the thought of being alone with everything again.
Understandable. But why me?
He's like an
I
Alfred.
know you could handle it. But most people aren't you. It's better if they don't know.
Even Amanda?
Especially Amanda. Dating a time traveler is not for everyone. Every conversation ended with, "Did you rewind that?" Every argument started with, "Don't rewind this."
I get where she's coming from. It's easy to imagine how someone with your powers could be manipulative.
I get it too. But it did hurt when she forgot about my powers and got so much happier. I couldn't remind her. I couldn't be the reason she got so anxious again. But then I really was lying to her. And I couldn't live with that either.
She still makes eyes at you and the turtle. Any regrets?
I want to be with someone who can handle my powers. Lakeport's favorite bartender isn't that person. So, who would have a motive to burn down
That is a good
Caledon?
question. Who would burn it down?
I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure what it was about.
We haven't heard from Safi since she left.
Moses. No way. I didn't see any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and with Caledon. Could it be her?
Question mark?
I still don't think Safi would burn down the school. At least not on purpose.
At least not the Safi we thought we knew.
That being said, one thing we know about Safi is that she gets reckless when she's angry.
That is true.
So, how do we stop a fire before it starts? Oh, right. My class starts in 15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
You know, I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shitty calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something.
And in the fire, I noticed some Abraxas graffiti. It seemed ominous.
Text me if you learn anything. I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering. And Max? Promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire. To save people if it breaks out. Anything. I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too. Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
See, a lot of people are
think I
pissed
need
off
that
that
too.
she lost her
Have a good class.
rewind power. That's why they're bringing it back.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Crazy day. Crazy, crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
You know, given my extreme lateness, I think we should jump right into the lesson today. I know. But I think you'll want all the time we have for this. So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes and colors. But today, I want you to see something
Welcome,
else
Raptor Tamer.
entirely.
Yes, strange it
I'll
is
give
right.
you a
How are
hint.
you doing, Raptor? What's new with you, man?
It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have. Loretta?
Did
take
you
us
know
there?
you can pet me? Check out the
Perfection.
Pet Cafe.
Speak for yourself.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me. But when I turn my camera
Yeah, I
on
get
one
that.
person
Absolutely
and
nothing's
focus
kind
on
of there,
trying
but-
to see them, really see them, I can feel a
And
connection
that was the
happen
last chapter for
through
this
the camera.
game series.
So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
Now I remember. I got the same reaction the last time I lived through this day, and the assignment was a total dud. Maybe a demonstration would help. All right, you artsy introverts. I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe. Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
I can see that, Max.
I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students
Incoming
if I
ad
could
break.
take your picture.
Take the picture, take
I don't
picture.
normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
Exciting, am I? But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too. Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
Well, did you capture my essence? Did my intrigue translate through the camera?
I think I captured what you were willing to show me. But I never got your name.
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students. I almost forgot about them.
Red herring.
Everything okay? That looked intense.
It was one of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken.
Ooh.
Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me. Was that really Safi? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure. But if she's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire.
Okay, so text message.
Nice to meet you. I'm Drac.
Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight... Reggie is the president of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta... I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it. I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student. I should see if she needs any help.
Before I do that, I gotta look around.
This is where the brunt of the storm hit on campus. Apparently, the damage was way worse in town. I remember helping 3 students. Looks like Caledon has a new...
Cool. Oh boy, I got a lot more.
Chloe tried to get me into D&D. It seemed fun, but I could never make it through the rules without getting a headache. Loretta always knows more than she should. Which, in this case, is a good thing. I think he was one of Ven's minions, back when he was still in charge of Abraxas. Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
This is class, Loretta, not your podcast.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast.
Makes you wonder what's gonna happen.
Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
Yep.
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration.
Oh.
But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn. That's some teaser. Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No, I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Well, that's a good thing.
Understood. Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
Who else could use my help?
What else is around here? Because there's a lot of stuff that needs to get looked at. Figure it out. Wow, really high music? That's interesting.
Our telescope is a Meade 16-inch Schmidt case grain model with an advanced...
Yeah, okay. That's gonna be boring. Nah, I can listen to that.
Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help.
Squirrels, the unofficial mascot of every college campus.
Chess.
Everyone's used to me and my camera by now.
You would think they would be.
Looks like I'm not the only one with concerns about our new leadership.
Bow, 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 bow. Coming through. Bow, 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 bow.
What the hell?
Bow. Sploosh. Bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow. Boom. Bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow.
Would be a shame if someone stopped that graffiti from getting washed.
Bow, 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 bow. Coming through. Bow, 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 bow. Bow! Oh man, my suds. Weak.
That guy's like stoned. Are you get off of the videos and get that homework done?
Bow, 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 bow.
I don't care. Get the stuff done.
Maybe I want to protect free artistic expression. Or maybe I just want President Teller to squirm. Wasn't able to save this one, but at least some critical feedback for President Teller remains. I could run really fast too. I just don't want to.
Isn't that the truth?
Seems like a bad omen. But if you like French fries, how bad can you be?
True.
Need to find Reggie and Jeanette. No judgment. I don't like to share.
There goes all of them.
Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I should check on her.
Jeanette is a perfectionist. I have to tread carefully when giving.
Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Huh?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
Let's see this picture. It is kind of interesting. Looking into his soul when you look into the eyes, you know that.
You create a sense of raw power that's really compelling.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
What were you doing?
Just do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure.
Cereal.
Thanks again, Max.
Mac and cheese.
Yes, guys, relax. Ooh, I can put you guys on.
Yeah, she's your child, alright. Felix, really? Really?
Yep. You're back up and shoot her?
She's your kid. Yep.
What the hell?
That's how it is. She's your kid. Yep.
I gotta clip that one. No! No, I'm in the water. It's okay, I'll swim.
All I heard was, whoo!
No!
Oh, that was funny as shit.
No! That's some bullshit. The Ouija board is destroyed.
That's fucked up. Oh man, that thing came after me so fast.
Oh, he died.
Now just stay up here and trust me on this. You're about to see him get fried.
Alright, let's watch the show, guys. Wait, a club.
some shit away when these guys come through here and get done.
Oh, what the heck, Steph?
What just happened?
You destroyed my base.
See, I don't like that giggle. Why the hell do you think I moved to the truck?
They've been all good cards. No, right. They were all good cards.
I know, I hear him dying.
Worth it.
I'm knocking you down and running through the store. I don't think I want.
I got it set right, so I can just go. Gotcha. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. Get back into the game here. Yeah, I had to get a phone call here. So, resume back into the game. Let's go.
President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally, I'm a fan of the current original Caledon. Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat?
Yeah, it makes me wonder, right?
Amanda has gone all out putting... I didn't even notice this last time. But I'm sure paying attention now. Is this what that protest was about? The Abraxas house? Loretta is certainly making waves with her Abraxas podcast. And plenty of enemies.
That she is.
All those affected by the storm may participate with care in this act of rebuilding and resilience. I think I count.
Ooh, interesting card game.
With the fab closed from the storm damage, they moved a lot of the art out
That
here.
is definitely okay. So there's no way to figure out what X is right now, huh?
Mm-hmm. Current AI is wrong.
Yeah, it's not wrong. It's one of those.
Probably time to help one more student.
Alright, first you want to figure out what X could be.
Okay, just.
Did you know you can pet me?
Yes,
Check
we
out
do.
the pet cafe.
I know we can pet you.
What do you think AI was wrong right away?
Because I put what the AI said in there and it said it was wrong.
Yeah, but that's not the expression you're looking for. I'm looking for something before that, so it's gonna be. So this is what they're asking for, Princess. Here, I'll show you. So they're looking at the -4. Okay, what's back? Plus the X plus -2.
I had something completely different.
Now that you have written the expression using the additions, label the boxes to represent. What?
Kitty.
Yeah, I get that, but they're doing really weird back-ass word shit, guys.
He cried when he... Yeah, my AI is wrong.
So 2 in this box, -4 box and this box and then so now they want me to do the mathematical solution of this crap. Okay, so Skyward sucks. Skyward, if anybody's ever dealt with Skyward, it's not the easiest thing in the world. So it's 2. There we go. Now we gotta simplify this. So then no, that doesn't make any sense. So now we got to dive deeper. Oh, now they want you to simplify this. Like it's. Try. Oh, whoopsie. Had it right. There you go. Done. Hey. Done.
Thank you. That's my lessons for today.
Why are you only on 18? You still have 19, 20, 21, 22.
18 is skipped. Oh no, I'm at 19.
Yeah, and you still got 20, and 21, and 22.
You said I could do 2 lessons today.
I know, but you need to get closer because remember, Friday is your last time doing any of that. That's what your agreement is. You have to get it done by Friday, remember?
Yeah, by Friday.
Yeah. You're gonna do 4 lessons in one day?
I always thought Chloe would have been a great actor if she wanted to be.
You have not been using that pen.
But after Rachel, she gave it up for good. Half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves. They just want me to do it. All seems fine to me. Wonder if it's just jammed. Maybe it just needs the tried and true smack. Well, that's one way to take a photo. Not bad for an accidental portrait.
Yeah, right? Or a selfie. What's this about?
I used to break into buildings like this for photos. But I'm trying to... The poor fine arts building was the biggest casualty of the storm.
Alright, so now... trying to figure out where the last subject matter is.
Need to find Reggie.
That's the last one I gotta find, huh?
This was not a safe area to walk for months after the storm. Lots of falling debris.
Where is the little kid?
Who else did I help last time? No Fremont house anywhere on this map. Maybe it's off campus.
I'm not going anywhere. Nice try. Why would I come to you like that to be kicked? No, thank you. Have a nice day.
Yes, hello. Please tell the
Mm.
fire department to be ready for a blazing
I have
inferno
Japanese
Sunday
stuff set
night. Just a gut feeling.
I gotta post some.
Perfect.
Like how you stream almost every day.
Probably time to help one more student.
Yeah, but you got. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, Reggie. Yeah, where the frick is Reggie? No, that's the birds. That's the lady. There's a mouse.
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students?
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that. Don't stare!
Okay.
The guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
This camera is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
Yeah? Okay. Here goes. Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but so it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened? Kid.
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him. Oh God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Sorry, Reggie.
Hey, Reggie.
It's a camera, Reggie, not a pickup tool. Your dating life does not hinge on a photograph.
That actually helps. A lot, thanks. Okay. I'm going in.
You would think the pickup, wingman type thing would be kind of funnier.
Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but so it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here.
Oh, that didn't work either. Interesting.
Hello there.
What's up?
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
Thank you kindly.
Texas man, huh?
Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Little tip. Tell him you have some connection to Texas. You know, football, dude ranches, whatever.
Texas. I can work with that. Thanks, Max. Going in. Hi. I'm Reggie.
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along. I hate the idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire. I should make my way back to where class started. Oh, this is a weird party. Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
I have no clue.
I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think of... I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield.
Right.
She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes. It's almost the anniversary of when she died. Every year, I feel her presence grow stronger. But this year, it almost feels real.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire?
Nice to meet you. I'm Drac.
Interesting.
How can I hear more without Reggie noticing? I have to stay by my class. Who is Loretta spying on this time?
Ah! Max! You scared me.
Are you spying on Reggie?
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont House isn't a joke. If word got out, It's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our... No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no hall of secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me? Okay. We'll talk tomorrow then.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
There's gotta be something else we can do.
He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around.
I think this.
Great work today, everyone. Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
What is she doing here?
Maxine,
Stone.
what a pleasure to see your face. And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Yes. Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
Lately, I feel like everything is on fire, and I'm the only one who can put it out.
You just summarized my career in academia. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
Is it?
The main idea we seem to disagree on
know
is
if he is.
whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia.
Now what?
We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I know Safia has her reasons. There is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand. I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
I have unfortunately experienced enough trauma to know that the feeling you describe is all too natural.
I suppose you're right.
Drama does weird things.
Still. For months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
Of course. You're welcome to audit my class and keep your photography to yourself.
That's why you're top prof. See you later, Professor.
One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Why is her aware
Maxine,
of red
I beg you.
herrings?
Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
I don't see her right now.
I'm sorry. I am as in the dark as you are.
One of my favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars. I see we are at an impasse. Perhaps in time you will learn something about Safia that you can share with me. And then you will remember that I have always supported you and your work, which I believe you will find important in the rocky times ahead. Always a pleasure to see you, Maxine.
Did I just piss off my one remaining supporter in the administration? Fantastic. Ugh, I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust. So much going on. Abraxas, whatever Fremont means. And Safi. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
See, she's buying both times. That's why Chloe's back.
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonics. Come on up.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Time to...
Who's that?
Her talking. So she is bad.
See if I can find any information on the fire. And enjoy the show while I'm here. Me too, Ben. My photo made it into the Turtles' local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud. You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then. Lakeport has a Fremont Street, but it's across town. Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here? This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me. It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war. Here goes nothing.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? Ah, I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Recollect.
Amanda is super stressed about her set. A philosophy major told Amanda that it's not a grilled cheese if you add meat. I wonder when she's gonna unban him. Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone. For all I know, Sophie was just chain smoking out here.
Could be true.
The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome.
Trying to figure
Chloe
it
would
out.
have loved them.
She done yet?
Roland Raiders.
Done yet?
Sounds killer.
Got this kiddo, I know.
Amanda stocked up for tonight. I'm glad she had such a good turnout.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
Good about her point.
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in maybe?
Ugh.
You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
How's the MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. Ugh, how do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling. I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat. I'm out of cash. But I could try the silent auction table.
Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers, back before the storm ripped its roof off.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
I'm sorry about your bar. I hope you're able to fix the roof soon.
We'll see. Insurance is taking their sweet time. Meanwhile, Caledon is swimming in relief funds and plans to gobble up more of the town. Listen to me. Getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars. Man.
So that's interesting.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the Pet Cafe.
What's up, little man? What are you doing? Alright, let's see how bad this show is.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
I can't hear you.
Some more jelly pizza.
Jesus, send out someone funny!
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
That was brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve. Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
So now I gotta Okay, so what they're asking here is for their four. See? And this is here's your three. Yeah, I'm doing your homework for you. Now you're paying attention to what you're doing. Okay, so this will be. This is what they want you to simplify.
That guy's going to ruin Amanda's set. Unless I find a way to get rid of him.
It's all they're trying to figure it out. That's the stupidest thing.
I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eye.
Cool. Hey.
Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
Don't throw my pillow.
Scratch you at the couch.
I know, they always do.
So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician.
Ooh.
Thank you so much.
What is he doing here?
I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
Interesting.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead.
Okay.
Are you enjoying the
Shit.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
I did that on purpose.
My life is hard, but at least I don't have to listen. Lucas got dropped by his agent. I wonder if he'd want to commiserate with a sympathetic listener.
Lucas. If you ask me, freelance work is the real slaughterhouse. I just got in a huge fight with my agent, and I think she's gonna drop me.
No, no.
Artistic differences? Have you considered abandoning your principles in order to appease her?
You know, I haven't.
Good. Great art is never understood in its own time. You must be on the right track.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont
Incoming at
House?
break.
I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House? Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
So he's expanding, so therefore he's trying to burn down.
The landslide took out half the street.
Interesting.
And the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. And I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
So, you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
Hey.
As long as he's gotta be happy.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why? Fremont Street.
I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but waiting can wait.
I gotta tell her good job.
Great set.
Okay, right? Oh, normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed! What was your favorite part?
Just seeing you on stage for the first time. You were so comfortable and in your element. It was really special. What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems. Especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmenero.
Really? Vermont's most pretentious novelist? Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the Ivory Tower. They're ready to tear down the school.
It's really alarming.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Stressed.
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. And it might just kill me.
Trust fund babies, huh?
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
I'll let you get back to it.
This?
Have fun out
Yeah,
there.
I'm doing that because Drake's not down here. So your time's all off.
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here. Besides, I don't even have $10. Come
Most
on,
likely
Noel.
Your mom's stays on time.
Serves you right, Dick. Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
I didn't say anything about you. Just saying the cats are down here because you're upstairs later thinking that it's bedtime. And where are your shoes from earlier today? Yeah. I want to try to look for them.
I lost my last bar half an hour ago, but I must be pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
Gender studies. Is that how they built the special microscope you used to find your dick?
She savaged you. Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
That's awesome, dude.
But you better get this last streak done.
What happened here?
20, 21, 22.
It's nothing, Noel. We were just messing around.
Your shake was your dessert.
The Snapping Turtle has a strict no-fighting policy.
Yeah.
You're both out.
You have to do 20.
Come
you have to
on.
do 21,
Be
and you have to
thankful I
do
don't put you on
22.
the band list. Leave. Now.
So you know.
I'm sorry. My friends and I
Go
were
take a
just...
shower.
You know, you say
I'm sorry.
What?
You saw me open my mouth.
No, I didn't. So don't give me attitude, so what? know where it is, and I told you you're not getting it back until you get your homework done. All the way done, remember? That was our promise. That's our agreement. You still have until tomorrow to get done.
No, I think it's a school day. That's when it's classes.
Don't worry about it.
No.
I've been teeing off on drunk bros at dive bars
done
since
then.
junior high.
I really could have used a bite.
Looked like the back patio was open. Noelle probably won't notice.
I'll try that. Thanks.
Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet. That kid...
Holy crap, she actually has her own.
She didn't respond. What was I expecting? Of course she moved on.
She didn't know who the number was.
Mentioned the back patio.
Collections of Geo.
Oh, sounds promising.
Life. Interesting.
Maybe drugstore makeup can get on the lineup? Not that I have any clue where I'll be then. Ugh, what kind of basic bitch fairy tale splooge dream is this place? Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
Wait. Don't I know you?
Why is Sophie talking to Chloe?
Max's blue-haired girl. I've met you before. In that horrible place. Oh, but you can't be real.
What horrible place? You mean the lighthouse? Wait, I need to see.
See what? Well, this is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
Shit gets weirder and weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
So the lighthouse has been huge going on about that. Polly, what are you doing back there?
Nice to meet you.
The fire
I'm
starts here in 2 days. Unless I stop it first. There's a lot going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious. I knew Abraxas used to be an occultist group. Maybe it still is?
Okay. Fireworks.
Fireworks. Outside a demolition site. Real smart, Abraxas. I don't think the demolition is happening anymore, but this sign is pretty alarming. I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me.
Let's take a look this way quick.
It's getting really tense between Abraxas and this demolition crew. New England Wreck Kings. That's a mouthful. It looks like the demolition was planned, but they never had a date set for it.
Okay, no dates.
It's not just this house.
Holy
Owen's
crap.
plans are to take over the whole neighborhood. All this firewood is alarming. Looks like they trashed half the house.
What is this decoration?
They're kicked out of their house, but they're still gathering Halloween decorations?
That's way in.
So in the end, it was the Lakeport Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition. Good for Owen has not backed down in his fight against Abraxas.
Okay.
Someone tried to get in this way, but they failed.
What the? Why are fireflies?
Hey, where are you going? I was enjoying the show.
Is it the deer helping her again? Like nature like helped her out before.
Now or never.
The last time she went into the basement didn't end well.
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And they're more and more like actual memories of my life. Or death, I guess. Anyway, how have you been? Who just leaves free shit around like this? If I see another turtle, I might just scream. Sick. Someone's killing it on the bottom of these coasters. This place is a brew pub, too? Damn. The hipsters really did win.
Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
Thank you so for
Okay.
letting you guys. Everybody.
I didn't mean anything by it.
I usually don't talk during
Just
these
thought you
games.
looked professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
Can I steal Kid Glove Cannibals for this band I manage?
What kind of music?
Fourth wave artcore dance emo.
In that case, have at it.
So you're not a big fan of Caledon?
To put it mildly.
No one is.
It is a toxic cesspool of manager-class aspirants and moral morons.
What about the faculty?
That's who I was referring to.
I'm no fan of elites, or teachers in general. But I do know one instructor who doesn't meet your description.
If you're right, I would love to meet them. Sounds like a breath of fresh air. I'd better wrap up here. It was a surprising pleasure to meet you.
Chloe.
Well met, Chloe.
No sign of the fuzz hanging around here anymore. Maybe I'm in the clear. I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go fighting Cardinals, I guess. Must be the gender studies students those towny dicks were talking about. Planetarium, you say? If I make it to Monday, I know. I guess the Vermont music scene is more than drum circles and fish cover bands. Who knew?
Okay.
I don't see any beer or puke stains on these amps at all. If I stick around with Max a while, maybe I could get the band a gig here. That's a big if. If I stick around with Max a while, maybe I could get the band a gig here. That's a big if. Hey, Max. It's me, your former forever best friend. Hey, Max. Every time you kill me in one of my dream thingies, it feels more real than the last. Paging Dr. Freud, am I right?
You can't go too far.
Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend?
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before
Thank
the
you,
kitchen
Lloyd,
closes.
BJ, for still
No
being
worries.
here, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank
It's a
you.
busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
And thank you there. First time we have a nice stream there. Pepper on its Unto's TV. Thanks, Pep.
How close are we to Caledon University?
2 minutes by car, 10 by foot. By electric scooter. Depends on your sense of balance.
So this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kind of nervous, to be honest. I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. And the real problem is, I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
She's the most important person in my life, and has been for pretty much as long as I can remember. Problem is, our lives don't really fit together anymore.
Yeah. I've been there.
It's funny, they're talking about the same person without even knowing it.
I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, then it sounds like it to me. You're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Check's on the bar when you're ready.
Let's pay the bill.
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out? You're going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast. Thing is, I'm actually a prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
I'm doing astrology and whatnot with Professor Murphy. I listen to his podcast.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
Go easy on her. She's not an English major. Matriculating means enrolling in a school.
Yeah, I knew that.
Seattle.
I'm from the Northwest. I went to University of Seattle.
Really? I'm from Bainbridge. Did you go to UW Seattle, or Seattle University, or City University of Seattle?
The second one?
Last question. Since you're so interested in Caledon, what is our school mascot?
Cardinal.
The Cardinal, of course. Go Cardinals!
Shit. I'm sorry for hassling you. All the tension around here lately has put me on edge.
Don't worry about it.
You know what? Since we're here, why don't you let me get you your visitor pass? I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
My sponsor?
Yeah. All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? What choice do I have?
Sure. We're gonna
Her name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Hold on.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
Damn, Max.
Is anybody here? Hello?
This story's getting thicker. Still into a couple months.
I just found my first fire hazard. This is insane.
Jukebox.
Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, hey, Max.
Loretta?
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here. Cool spot, huh?
Were you just photographing me?
I was photographing the Abraxas house, and then you came in. Was I suddenly supposed to stop? Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is, what are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. You do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now. Okay, here's the deal.
Yeah.
If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal. I got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
Okay, time to search around and look for any clues.
Problem here. The door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Shh.
You gotta call someone nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Are those the cops? Let's just go out the way we came.
Shh.
You gotta call someone nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
I would love to bust one of those secret.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Shh.
You gotta call someone nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
It's stuck. Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give them the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
What's about to start?
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
I'll disable the charges.
Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
Just stay back.
What the fuck? What do I do?
I can't cut this wire without a tool.
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max? What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do? This is crazy. What are we doing, Max? What the fuck? What do I do?
crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Crap.
Detonation in 20 seconds.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do? This is crazy. What are we doing, Max? What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do? This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Holy shit! You're crazy, Max.
We need to get out of here before someone finds us.
Hey! Is someone there?
Let's run.
No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
The car! Pack it up now!
Loretta!
Chloe. Hey, Max. Heard you were in trouble. This is impossible. Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run. Let's go, Max!
First time she gets hit. They've been reunited. Reunited. Everybody knows about that. Downtimes like this, yeah, I'll talk. But when there's story playing, I like people that know what a story is.
And then our walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
She said it so naturally. Like she had no idea how insane it sounded. Like she'd never died.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
Oh man,
I
it's
spent
bedtime for you.
all night thinking of explanations. It was a dream.
I'm
A
hungry.
hallucination. It was Sophie playing the world's sickest prank. But it's her. In 1,000 little ways.
Yeah.
In every way.
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in there.
Why did she black out?
She didn't vanish overnight. I can let her out of my sight for a minute or two. So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life? Guess I'm checking in with Vin this afternoon. I wonder if this is about the Abraxas house.
Friends are back.
I don't know what to say to Chloe. When she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee. Where did she come from?
She come
Literally,
from where'd she go?
metaphysically. I'll take any answers I can get. Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think Moses says this telescope is an embarrassment, but it helps me look at birds on the lake just fine.
Okay, so the fireplace is one thing. She's hungry, so I gotta be careful of that too.
Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually...
Well, yeah.
Wakey, wakey.
I should roll my coffee. You know, I don't drink coffee myself. Very disgusting tasting to myself.
Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night. Better move it. For keys.
S_T_O_N_N_E_77 raided you.
Holy crap, thank you, buddy. How was your stream? Hopefully everything was good for it.
I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos.
The reunion is like the 4th installment in Miss Chloe Max's life.
I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film. It's my birthday.
But again, thank you for
Again.
a nice good raid.
Is Chloe's return some kind of birthday wish come true? No, that's crazy. If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy?
It's kind of creepy.
Nice to meet you. I'm Drac.
Oh yeah, dude, go get your go do the things you need to do. I had to get a picture. Oh man, bedtime.
Now I have proof. She's really here.
Let's get the fireplace lit.
I know I'm very anti-fire right now, but the place is freezing.
Is there anything? Nope, not yet. Okay, that's still good. Coffee's on, that's done. Paperwork's done, she's got a flyer. That's good.
If I hadn't been there last night, would Loretta be here now? Diamond is worried about Sophie? I haven't heard from either of them in months. And they were off together? What's going on, Sophie? How do I help you?
Okay, that is a good question. Okay. Should be everything then.
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
Coffee's good. Got it done. She's hungry.
I have no idea how to handle the next hour. But this is a start.
So I got food, I got coffee, and I got the fireplace going. Anything else I need to do then?
It's not snooping if it's Chloe. Chloe's a band manager. There you are. This design must be Chloe's handiwork. Her flannel, band tees, and artfully ripped tank tops. I wanted to ask her 1,000 questions, but she barely had the energy to get upstairs. She certainly didn't stop by because she was in the neighborhood.
Oh, she did good traveling. That should be everything then. Oh man, bedtime. Go.
Max.
Hey, D. Bed.
Somebody
Go.
did well for herself. How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin?
You almost done now? Man, where are you at now?
Dad.
Hmm?
What the?
How far are you? You're all done with all 20, all the way up to 21. Are you sure? Don't lie to me.
Let's have our power up. But I don't want us on
That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Sophie?
Stop it.
Coffee.
You
She's
guys have to
awake.
be done soon, right? Zern.
All Zern is done.
What's the connection with this
Why?
Sophie person and Max?
How much more you got left?
Well, on the Tower of Power.
Okay, well, you should have.
It's been years. What has she been up? At least I still get a spot on the life mosaic. Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell? Her life is so full now. This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up. Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content. If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog.
Why are you rubbing on your chair?
Max has a whole new life here.
Go take a shower. If you're not gonna
Maybe
finish
I
up your
shouldn't
homework
have
and you
come.
goof off all the time on the phone, go take a shower. Feed the cats quick.
Come on. It'll be okay.
7 o'clock.
It's Max.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never...
Trying to steal my truck?
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year?
Years.
A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
Again, I do appreciate everybody still working.
It is so incredibly good to see you, Chloe.
Don't get excited. I come bearing baggage. And before you say anything, I know I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
Lately, I keep getting these, I don't know, visions? It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
I have memories of things that never happened. I have dreams that really don't feel like dreams. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Sophie?
Sophie was my friend.
Stay on
Last
it.
year, she
Always
went
stay
through a
on
hard
this.
time, did a lot of damage, and left the school.
Did she graffiti the girls' bathroom on her way out? Not that it's a competition or anything. And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Sophie?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Sophie can shapeshift.
Mama's still up.
No, that's your brother's phone.
So this
We'll
place
lock you in
is
a little bit.
what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
Never a dull fucking moment with you. Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
Me? Dying on the Blackwell bathroom floor. I know it's not real, but it feels so... And when I met your friend last night, she looked at me like she'd seen a ghost.
What is this video that Dee sent me?
Send it over the microwave? I don't know.
I know you saved me. But I'm starting to wonder if... maybe you didn't. Did I die?
I saved you. Then, when the storm came, you asked me to go back and undo it. You saved Arcadia Bay. When you died, a decade ago.
Max, did you do this? Did you beat the devil in a fiddle contest?
This isn't funny.
Stop saying videos.
It's my death. I decide what's funny or not. Hold on. I remember everything that happened after that. We spent years on the road together.
Can you help out with this one?
Didn't we?
I spent years on the road,
I got that far.
but I was alone. I know this is weird, but what if your memories are what would have happened if you lived?
So what do you want
Or
you to
what
do?
did
So making
happen,
sure that
just
there's
to
nothing
some other
left
version of
over, so
us.
this would be
Talk to me.
A
How are you feeling?
2A plus. That's what it should be. I bet you I'm wrong. Watch us being wrong. Oh, hey. There you go. Lesson 20 completed. Now check your notebook. Your notebook tells you how far you have to go.
Yeah, it's 22.
Okay, you got 2 more to go.
I feel like my brain is discovering whole new ways to be insane.
Whatever, just...
I might
done.
not be good company right now.
I thought I'd never see you again.
And then I get the phone.
Be as crazy as you want.
We'll see.
I'm not going to.
I told you.
And you said get the
You have to get everything done by Friday, right?
How am I here right now?
Done by Friday.
Let's make sure it's up to 22 and not 22.
Yeah, it's up to 20.
Let's back up. When did the vision start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Sophie lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Ooh, tough questions on this one.
I heard someone's voice begging you to shoot her. Did you?
No, not this time. I mean, it's complicated. But no. For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Sophie was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
This is so strange. I have this brain full of memories of our time on the road together, but it's not even us.
That's incredible. What was it like?
We had a lot of good years together. Then, my memory's fuzzy, but you were depressed, guilty about Arcadia Bay.
Can't imagine. Having one death on my conscience was bad enough.
So wait, even the week we spent together in high school didn't happen. I was already dead.
I guess not.
Oh, this is great. My best friend abandons me, and I have a decade-long hallucination of a friend who didn't.
That week, at the junkyard, on the train tracks, it was the best and worst week of my life. I'm so glad you remember it too.
Yeah. But who the hell did it happen to? Not me. I feel so weird. There's so much I don't know, and half of what I do know isn't real.
Well, maybe I can catch you up. I can tell you how reality worked for me, at least.
How did my mom take it?
About how you'd expect. David was there for her, but he was a mess too.
That guy contains multitudes. Remember when we visited him at that hippie camp and... God damn it, never mind.
I'm sorry, Chloe. What can I do?
Max, I don't need you to do anything. I'm not some problem for you to solve.
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
What are you doing? Don't answer.
We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max.
Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Incoming at break.
Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
No problem. I'll get her in the system. But tell her to behave herself. She's already been in one altercation since arriving in Lakeport.
Negative times positive.
Wow, that's good to know. Moments like this make me so grateful for Caledon's security team.
Can't keep the school safe without your help.
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
You're the worst. Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school. So, catch me up on you. What did Max Caulfield do after she saved the town?
Ran away from it as fast as I could.
It's not easy.
Your mom
programming
gave me your
people
truck.
like it.
I went to all
Not
the
easy
places
programming a lot of things.
you and Rachel had wanted to go.
Why not put a suit with dots on a person and make them walk?
They probably did, but it's still not easy. And now I missed what she said, so...
I drove until the hole in my chest started to scab over. And I took photos of empty buildings, so other people could see what the hole looked like. At some point, I accidentally became a semi-famous photographer. Last year, I came here as a visiting artist, and now I'm a teacher.
And you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
I did get close to someone. You'd like her. She's a bartender in town.
What? The girl with the Princess Leia buns? I met her. She's cute. So what happened?
She had issues with my powers. It wasn't her fault. I'm a lot to handle.
Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Negative times a negative.
Positive.
No. Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
I think it was deliberate. Someone wants to burn down that house. Or maybe they want to burn the whole school. I don't know. My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Oh, a joke.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
Ooh. Probably delighted.
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Wow. You're welcome.
Your visions, the fire, we'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good. I guess I'll stick around.
What?
You enjoyed that. Oh.
Dude, is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight. Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry.
He doesn't.
I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
ZZZZ.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
I hate it, but you're right.
It's my curse. Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
Chloe!
I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Good luck. She must have come looking for me, and I wasn't here. She found Moses and she... But I'm here now.
She's just
And
remember
this
her
time,
past with the fire.
I will make sure nothing happens to her.
story is definitely intriguing.
Hard to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment.
She did good.
But if I want her to remain alive, I need to start finding answers now. Where can I dig up? More information.
There's a big
Known
I
Abraxas.
missed something there.
Maybe I can
It's
find
okay.
someone to help me. Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe it would get Owen to take me seriously. Good morning. Okay. Promise is a promise.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
Abraxas is good at keeping secrets. I don't know if any of those secrets are dangerous, but I want to find out.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running...
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
8 times 4.
I'm coping, honestly.
That's 8 times 5.
I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last
There
night.
you go. You got it.
I respect the need for closure and for answers.
I swear, Max. There's something weird about this. Abraxas is hiding something. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them. When a slogan feels like a personal attack. Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning.
There's stuff on the other side there. Nothing there.
Abraxas is really going to war with the administration. Not sure who's winning. Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments? I always make conversation and bad rock puns when I see Gretchen. She just has sentimental value.
There's a symbol there too.
Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
Interesting.
No more, sir.
Better be no more.
No more.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy, but at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid. Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
Alright, now do what you're supposed to do next.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire,
No, shower
it could
them
get bad, fast.
up. Get showered in. Come on now.
I don't think Vin has let all of
Because
his recent
your hair
success
is
get
pretty
to
much
his
looking like-
head. But
It's all
it's hard
tangled
to
up.
tell with him.
It's frizzy.
Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days. I can't believe Vin saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name.
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
There is something strange going on.
There
It's
is
centered around the
a whole bunch of
Abraxas
weird
house.
stuff.
And I think you know what it is.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site for the Scientific Institute for Caledon.
Sick.
Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK. I know he's a dick, but he's an ambitious leader. And he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
Yeah, but why? Why would the house have to come down?
I saw the stay of demolition. According to the court, the house is staying right there.
And yet, come down it must. Either now, due to a miscommunication with the demolition company, or later, due to an expensive legal battle.
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are you going to take my word for it? Or are you going to keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him. I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas, who should they talk to?
Oh, God.
That's a good question.
Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions. And I know better than to ask you.
Listen. Don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
So it hasn't been
I can
secret
see
since...
you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
Okay. So he's locked in there. It's been secretive since not the 90s.
Did someone vandalize this plaque?
That's 64.
Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments?
What? No, you cannot. You got school in the morning. You need to go up to your room and go to bed.
Can you try Bonfire? A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
Ugh. They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you. Look for Gretchen Kostov. The founder of the newspaper? There's gonna be a lot. Okay. Several articles written by her. A few reviews of her films, and... Huh.
The Abraxas Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
But it seems like the occultist stuff was there from the beginning.
Try Jack Parsons.
One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
When I heard about Diamond,
I know. That...
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend?
Buddy boy?
I'll be right back.
Cat's acting weird. I had to go check on him. So, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna take a quick little break and see what he's up to.
Yeah, she's your child, alright. I'm feeling really? Really?
You're back up and shoot her?
She's your kid. Yep.
What the hell?
That's how it is. She's your kid.
I gotta clip that one. No! Okay. I'm in the water. I am back. Sorry about that, guys. My cat was acting kind of weird, so I go take a look at him. Figured out why. But I am back, so thank you for being here. Thank you for so lurking. Big appreciation. I know this isn't a game for everybody, but I enjoy this game a lot, so thank you guys all for sticking around, watching, being here. Big appreciation, big ups. Alright. Anything else I need to look at?
Third week of September. That's this week.
Okay, try Maybon.
Oh, here we go. A masked Maybon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight. This is what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere, talk to anyone.
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post part 1 of my podcast tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
Someone anonymously threatened the school. I can't get anyone to take it seriously, and I'm looking into it myself. That's the truth.
I knew there was something. Max, this party is how we find the truth. I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
I need to save her.
Having a journalism major on the case is coming in handy. I kept her safe, and she'll never know. And if she did, she'd never forgive me.
Keeping her safe is the main thing.
I hope Yasmin forgives me for lying about Sophie. Yasmin was far from perfect, but damn do I miss having her in charge.
All I can do. Makes me wonder how far back. Nope, not too much. Okay.
There's something.
Max.
Hurry up, dude. It's
I don't
past
have time for
7:40
your
at night. Come on.
Owen needs my help.
Loretta was in the house last night. Owen's recklessness could have gotten her killed.
Owen fast-tracked a planned demolition. Loretta was creeping around a condemned building in the middle of the night. who's reckless here?
I don't understand. You were the president. Vin, you have to cancel the Maybon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge. I should rewind.
I think it's my turn to ask the questions.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help.
I don't understand. You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god. Make him supremely angry. Still, thank you.
She figured it out.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you. Immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
That should buy me enough time to search the office. Normally, I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
Now we have to figure out why. Real quick. Okay.
Did he lose his key or something? Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged, but I didn't see anything wrong. Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can. Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a... Owen's trying to seem more likable, so... Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today? The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Comstock. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me.
Hi, I'm... President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
Hi, I'm... President Teller has his week... President Teller has his week...
Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all.
Nothing new there.
breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin? That wasn't Owen just now. Holy shit. Safi. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something. Oh no.
Max? Are you, like, in there?
President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I need you to go get me something.
Max? Is that you?
Fuck it. I'm coming in.
No, Vin, no problem. Like I was never even here. You want to play cat and mouse, Safi? Let's play.
Oh, that was lucky.
I'm hungry.
That was pure luck.
Safi could be anywhere by now. Knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
Alright, Cardinals all over the place.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas's future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey! I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller, I really need to understand this whole, a negative space thing.
Why do I suspect you're not looking to talk photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck. Up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Does it have to do with the Mabon party by any chance?
Mabon? What is that?
Reggie, I know the party was officially canceled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's fine. There's probably a whole stack of them down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know. What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
This is definitely an interesting story.
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the quad? When Safi was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell. Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Safi. I need to check out each one I find. Sophie saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift to... Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
Hey, Jeanette. I've been meaning to ask you. Have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes, actually. I wanted to ask you about it, but I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
I'm sorry. I'm still new at teaching, and I'm not used to people caring about my opinion. But of course, I think you're good enough.
Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so...
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
Wow. Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
He's definitely not hurt. Moment of the day.
Is it me, or are there more of these gnomes around than there used to be? Sometimes this sculpture feels like a self-portrait. Not today, though. Sophie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
Sophie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds...
The fuck?
Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Har. Well, I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test-happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
Most often, a slam door in my face.
Really? Why?
Well, you never responded to my text, for starters.
I didn't know it was you. I didn't have your number in this reality. I barely even believed it was you when you showed up in person.
Excuses.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Oh. Damn. I guess it is.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
He doesn't have a profile. Who else has a profile?
Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe... I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
I can't just...
That one's fine.
I can always tell how I'm feeling by what I see in this sculpture. Today it looks like a dragon.
Students have anything? That's kind of cool looking.
Yasmin must have commissioned this sculpture after Safi died.
He doesn't have anything. Can't go that way, so no. Gotta be somewhere. Okay, let's get through that. Not there. We're going through there.
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
Yeah, but I already talked. I already did that. Where is this thing? Can't go there.
Still no sign of Safi. I have to keep looking.
Down with President Teller! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder. The whole school feels about as stable as you do right now. Unsurprisingly, Owen is being a cairn Karen.
Alright.
Down with President Teller!
Is Abraxas scheduling any sort of formal protest this weekend?
Nah, we'll be too busy sleeping it off.
Sleeping what off?
You know, it.
Good talk.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house! Down with President...
He's unflappable. If I want to look inside that folder, I'll need to go big.
What can I do to go big? No, don't make it big. Neither will that.
Of course everyone has the same folder. And only one of them is Sophie. Sometimes this sculpture feels like a self-portrait. Not today, though.
What else can I do yet? Yeah, those gnomes are everywhere.
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans.
Sure. Is this really lit up?
Whoever she is, Sophie's definitely laughing at me right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this figured out, but...
Not a folder to be seen. Good. Sophie hasn't been on campus since the storm. Did I hear that right? What is it like for her to be back here?
Okay, so that's something big. Not sure what else I can do. I talked to her, see a person. Done everything.
Unsurprisingly, Owen is being a cairn Karen.
Teller! Save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house! Down with...
Yours is good. That's good. Sorry guys, I'm just...
These little gnomes are moving around. So cute.
Okay. That gnome has nothing going on.
Still no sign of Sophie. I have to keep looking.
Okay, I've done everything I could. Looked at him.
He died doing what he loved. Being struck by lightning really hard.
See, there's nothing there. Can't do anything there.
Of course everyone has the same folder. And only one of them is Sophie. Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together. That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
And now I gotta figure out a way to distract this guy.
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
I talked to the other guy there.
I don't.
Defend the student's right to self-govern!
Oh, maybe it was right.
What is it now?
I didn't really think about that.
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
You know, Stieglitz was one of the first people to champion photography as an art form.
Interesting.
He was, though I'm sure Stieglitz would be horrified at the state of postmodern art.
Well, Stieglitz has been dead nearly 100 years. I'd be disappointed if he wasn't a little freaked out by my work. You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. Out there, I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
That guy is such a dick.
Please tell me Safi isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now.
Max, you're
ZZZZ.
out here. That's great.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially? No. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss?
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
Interesting.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything, by clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do. We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
Yay.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
While we'd love to stay in pose, we really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
So she shapeshifts.
That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2. XOXO. Safi's just fucking with me now. She's not even here. Safi's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
We'll find out. But we might find out a little later. Who knows?
It's started in December, but lately it's been getting worse. So I came to Max for help.
Incoming at break.
And she told me, I guess you know, that I died. That my memories of what happened to us after high school didn't happen. At least, not to her. Basically, I shouldn't be here. By the way, you're doing pretty well with this whole talking to a dead girl thing.
Well, if you're friends with Max long enough, you get used to it. But I have many, many, many questions.
Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute. Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on. All right, Mose. Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you are.
Oh, he's nerdy.
Moses is going full Pepe Silvia with this investigation. Is that the dude from the bar last night? That's where I found Max last night. The place would be rubble if she hadn't been there.
And Max...
A bunch of guys getting pissed off on a message board. This never ends well. Those guys at the bar are planning their protest for tomorrow? I don't like that timing at all.
Agreed. And the forum is password protected. If someone was able to obtain it...
I'm on it. Whoa. What happened here?
Max took that photo before she jumped back here. But I swear the fire was in a slightly different place when she showed it to me yesterday.
So, I've barely met this lady, but I keep seeing her face.
Safi was my best friend. I hate to put her up here, but she's been acting pretty erratic lately.
So many post-its. I've got to take this guy outside some night and ask him questions.
Interesting.
I'm not big on the magical schoolgirl thing, but she gets badass points for that eye patch. This is the coolest kettle in the history of heating liquids. Is this an art room or a physics lab? Moses seems to know how to blend the two with expertise. A horticulturalist, too? What can't this guy do? Moses needs a name for this dot. I should help him out.
I think we're gonna go nice, even though I know she would probably not. But you never know.
Wow. You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
Interesting.
Simultaneously existing in a state of dead and hanging in there.
That's
So,
actually
Professor,
interesting.
have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
Okay.
Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago...
Interesting.
I don't think it was a vision. I think some part of me really went somewhere.
That could actually happen.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
Looking in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes. When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No, sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? I don't... What's happening right now?
Paradox.
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice.
That's true.
She let you die, averted the storm, and saved Arcadia Bay.
But I'm here.
Yes. Somehow, the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school, And however she tied those realities together, it appears.
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With Safi and all the rest?
Yes. Somehow. Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable. Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean even us talking about it directly could... Oh no.
Now I'm stuck inside a paradox.
Chloe, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, stay calm and tell me what you see.
Okay. AE's coming finally, can't talk.
It's always the same path. It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches. Like a viewpoint.
The overlook. That's where some...
There's a sign. It's for Caledon. And my old high school.
So this place pulls attributes from both towns.
The sky is... wild.
She called off the search. Stopped looking for herself.
Search. Lost.
Missing, they said. Then, lost. Going, she replied. Then, gone.
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path. Me, dead. Safi, alive. A turbocharged... Safi practically lives here now. The, ground turned to my high school bathroom.
Lighthouse. Here's Safi and Max. Picture's been taken.
Okay, Max is pointing a gun at Safi, and there are a lot of photos.
Photos of what?
Max, stop!
This is getting interesting, guys.
Shit. I saw Max. She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but I died.
So once you put the two
That's
worlds
what I've been
together,
seeing. Me
so it should be here.
dying. Max killing me.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
The lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What? Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about, you know?
And by the way, her whales are...
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer. But now that you're aware of it, and what it means, we might have just accelerated whatever is happening. I'm so sorry.
Hey, man. I asked.
We won't risk any more explorations into the overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous. If you spend more time there, you could undo the merge. You could revert back to your own death.
I'm serious. It's okay. Why should I get to cheat death?
That is a good question.
It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel. Max saved me in the bathroom. But she couldn't make it stick. The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her now. So, on to the good stuff. Who do we think is planning to start a fire? I met this guy last night. Didn't seem like a criminal. Criminally pretentious, maybe.
Lucas Colmenero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
If he hates Caledon, you and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full Ivory Tower, but bars are still my scene. I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
Interesting. Alright, we're gonna go to the main menu. Confirm. So far, the interesting part of this is very cool. I do like how this is turning out. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying it too. And everybody that's been lurking, thank you very much for that. I am planning to stream this again a little bit more Saturday. Because usually tomorrow is my wife and I's hangout time, but if she's sick, I'll probably stream more of this tomorrow too. So I do appreciate everybody coming in and being here, so thank you very much for that. I I said, I'll be either back on with this again tomorrow or not. We'll figure it out one way or another. We're gonna go out to watch or get a little more excitement into it. He's playing Battlefield 6, so I do appreciate everybody being here. And again, thank you very much. I will be back on tomorrow, either with my wife doing a couples thing, or I'll do this a little bit longer.